Hello, hello everyone. Are we ready? Move my soda can out of the way. There we go. Hello. Set up right. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's figure out what we were doing. It's been a little while. Oh my god. I love that. Okay. I do want to do something. I did see this was an achievement. What? Hold on. Oh. Huh. I don't know. I thought there was an achievement for it. Let me clean off my glasses. Hello, Judge. How are you? Okay. Let me clean my glasses off because right now I'm blind, bitch. The blind is a stretch. Hello, Jono. Oh, stretches. Thank you so much for the stretch. Okay. Let's see where we were left off. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this just had a notorious cheater. Was like a horrible cheater. I remember that. Okay. So, final affair. Let's take a look. Regina Clementine. Okay, so Regina Clementine. You know, I think I know how to get that achievement. Oh, really? Oh, never mind. That's not... Okay. Well, let's go back to the computer, connect to the internet. Okay. So... let's see. We've got her, and I think that's right, just based off of everything we know. This is the third one. Okay. Yes, okay. Right now, on the cover of magazines. Miracle. Chris Rafferty. Clark Rafferty. Okay, hold on. Clark Rafferty LaRue. Hold on. Yeah, Clark Rafferty LaRue. So we know he's in here somewhere. Where, I don't know. Let's take a look in the Clark property. Hold on. Ruby Spat. Okay. So there's a new organization company, Ruby Legal Enterprises. Okay. An article about the process that interviews both Clark and Ruby. Who the fuck is Ruby Sprat? Okay. He was was the subject of one article from a recurring series about modern day success stories. Excelled at school and earned a scholarship to study at Mid-Eastern University. A double threat. Okay, so just she's probably important somewhere. But let's spider search this. Ruby Sprat. Okay, can't find much. 6 pieces. They were recently in the news due to a high profile that they raised against Sisley Sanchez. Who the fuck is that? Recently, okay, hold on. An author known for her portrait of a changed man, released in 1979. Her follow-up, Foreign Gospel, did not perform it was well critically. It still sold quite respectively. Okay. According to a site about authors. Recently appeared in a magazine called Pictoe. Hold on. Okay, is a category of flowers with an outline around. Okay. It's a magazine called Pictoe. She had been commissioned to write for Guy Hudson. The magazine and Cicely herself were immediately issued a cease and desist due to its inclusion of pictures that she never had the right to publish. Hello, Willy Bo Billy TV. How are you? Making it an instant collector's item. Okay, so let's Picotee. Let's look at for Picotee magazine. Perfect. I'm great. How are you? I'm good. I just had my dinner. I've got me a big old bottle of water. Oh, nice. Yee. And now I'm ready for my brain to melt. Okay. Recent images included Beanie Babies, Magic Eye, even Red Bull. It has often come under fire for printing fiction along with facts. All the hearsay. Okay. An unread book about Guy Hudson. The Big Sass Sea Bass. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No. We're gonna see, because it was in that episode. So we're gonna go to Picotee. There it is. Ha ha ha. It's an issue focused on talking fish toy. The picture, this issue was pulled from the stores. Hold on. The picture. Ooh. Basilab? What? Okay. Did not own the rights to publish. Unless you want to read about a potential demon fish toy, then why does it have 8 clues? The fuck does it have 8 clues? You know what? We'll get to that in a second. Okay, so we found that. So we know that the demonic message is most likely a conspiracy theory, and that's been in something for a long time. Theory? Hey, you come across Thomas Overwood's conspiracy pages about the Roottrees. 8 months later, the page still exists and is thriving. The visitor counter has reached 7 digits. Hey, Jazz. I don't mind listening to you, but not at that loud. I'm actually not a big Jazz fan. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, who the fuck is Thomas Overwood? Let's spider search him. Nothing. More than one of his theories involve Roottrees deaths being faked. According to statistically, when you have this many high-profile people who have died in a family, the odds are that one of them faked their death. It's just math. That he's begun believing that the guy's not dead. Talking about Guy Hudson. In his own words, my eyes have been opened. But all of this is beginning to make too much sense. One of his posts details the belief that Ron Roottrees is still in charge when Roottrees' death was faked, and that Clark is only there to throw people off. Apparently, this allowed Ron, okay, to develop their new candy recipe in secret. 5 Ps. He can't possibly be Roottrees. When he was performing under the devil name, actually mentioned that he wanted to have sex with Raina. Okay. So it's a leap year. Operation R229. Okay. We'll come to that in a second. Oh, okay. Interview with Cicely Sanchez and Piketty. Is that it? Comes from, okay, Cicely. Both photos are instead under the shared label. So let's go back to our family tree. We know this is him. And assuming that is him. Is red hair, all of that, right? No, this would have been him. We haven't gotten his picture yet. This would still would have been him. Then you fucking scandal guy. Okay. All 3 of those are people we can mess with. Not. Oh, there it is. Wait, he was the president, right? Do you know why he never released it himself? I had to guess his family was very okay. One copy of a book, it had my name on it. It is Mistress Susie. Ooh, hold on. So what if... we know her name. Okay, hold on. Cicely Sanchez. Unknown occupation, author. Okay. Hold on. We can't get her picture. Okay, so there's no labels or anything. You can add them to your evidence. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the picture. So that's this one. This, okay. we know when he was president, but I'm putting the pieces back together from this. He visited Brazil in a Christmas. Where's my notes? 6 piece. Roottrees Mania. Good. Okay. In 1978, Sam says most of it is heresy. Okay, that's fine. So, but we know he went to Brazil. Hold on, let me read this. Okay, we know he was in Brazil. Where's the file? Company records in 1979. Hold on. Secretaries, not worried about secretaries. Major expenses. Travel expenses. Brazil. So we know he traveled around to Brazil. Okay, okay. Okay. So let's come back to here. We know he was in Brazil sometime, okay? Near the beginning of 1979. We know that. Seems to have been a success. The only region... Okay. Edson Soares. Brazilian politician. Okay, so he was a manager. He was put in charge. He used his manufacturing background and knowledge of American business. He became quite rich, so he was able to successfully lobby to get this put in. Rebuilt specifically in his town because he was mayor, so he could get taxes and all of that or whatever, right? Take bribes. His wife Sonia, so let's... Beer. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. Flavio Soares. So let's do this. Ooh, is a young Brazilian newscaster with a bit of a cult following, is to put it lewd. I can see why. Okay, I can see why. Okay. The wide. Okay. Weak. Yes. He's also a young Brazilian newscaster. Okay. His age, he's 18. His zodiac sign. Okay. His mother's name, Sonia. Golden haired. Okay. He's currently dating a supermodel named Ashley York. Okay. So let's search the periodicals. Let's just nothing. Okay. Pictoe? No. Portland. Silver screen. I'm just seeing Starlet. Nope. Oh. Team Blast. Ooh, okay. Wearing a fur shawl 3 months ago. This appearance doesn't lead us to any useful information, but another more I was in Rio for Carnival and he was on one of the parade floats. I had no idea who he was, but I liked what I saw and told my people to invite him to the party I was going to. Felt pretty stupid once I realized we were going to his party. Well, his mother's party. She runs a media empire down there called Sao Paulo? Okay. Massive media organization run by named Sonia. It seems she has shortened her name to Nia to stand out in the public eye. Nia received a significant inheritance and invested in many different manufacturing. Okay. She felt this was now her company owned. After doing some translating, the page about Nia lists her as unmarried. Wait. Okay. He sends a proxy. So, hold on, let's go back to the pictures. We know... Oh, so he hung. Fuck off. No, I'm joking. We know from France. The reason the France deal went bad for this game, was that Guy Hudson propositioned the wife of a... oh my god. Hi, baby. Thank you, my love. Just scared me.
Love you.
I love you too. Thank you. We know that he is willing to proposition the wife of businessmen as long as he finds them attractive. So realistically, what if this is... Okay. What if... Hold on. He propositioned... Not her, but it was mother, Sonia... Suarez. No, maiden name. Alves. And she is a advertising. But we know his name is Suarez. So what was his name? Hold on. I'm cooking. Maybe? I did not get a picture of him. Jesus. Okay, hold on. We got all of that. Where's the handsome boy? Shut up, duo. Because that, to me, seems like he's got some red highlights in there. Nope, not Sims. Suarez. And he is a singer. Nope. Is he? News anchor. Okay, so hold on. And whoa, we got it. We got some clues. Okay, 4 entries. Okay, 2, 3 pictures, 4 pictures. Ooh, okay, so we just don't have his name. We just don't have his first name in right. Oh,
Hey
they're
there,
working.
it's us. So I just have to say, the work you're doing here is fantastic.
Thank you.
So fantastic, in fact.
There goes Clark. Always the bad cop. Go ahead.
Well, our law firm, Ruby Legal Enterprises, is having trouble keeping up.
Hold on. I'm going to write that down. Ruby, I want to look more into that later. Okay.
They're actually begging us to stop submitting new root trees. They said it's getting difficult to verify your progress.
Well, consider that a good thing. I told Clark you'd get results.
You
She
did.
says that like I didn't believe her.
Okay.
Regardless, the bad news is it's gonna take 5 potential tree additions before anyone locks in from now on.
Okay, that's fine.
Good luck.
And keep up the good.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. Now, we did not get his name. So hold on. Let's go back to... They split up. History. Roottrees Brazil. What's his name? Edson Soares. So we know that's him. Because they've split up. Okay. We know... Oh. This didn't lock in. So that's not correct. Okay. Okay. Anya, yes. Alves, did I just get her job? Oh, you know what? I might have gotten her job wrong. We know she's in the media somewhere. So she's a media mogul, not advertising. Okay. We do know, however, that's locked in. We know this. We know she was married to Sora. So what probably happened was that when it came out that she had cheated, they got divorced. That's fine. Okay. Let's go back to the Pictui K. You claim to have been paid a significant amount. Okay. Yes, I met him on New Year's Eve. Actually, the last part night. Go look for my next. Who I was? She invited me to the party. I actually made it. Okay. In fact, I think he wanted to be seen as the second coming of the Great Elias Roottrees. He'd never be satisfied living the life needed to be seen that way. He had his fortune to pick up women. We know Guy Hudson was a notorious playboy. It was James, okay, Mr. Rogers, maybe, but was boring as hell and all about family. After I submitted, he sent me the Roottrees Legacy. Okay. Fancy flavors. Okay, so. But it was. He went to. Yep, we know that. I had an out in my contract. Surprisingly, the guy signed the contract my lawyers wrote without running it by anyone. In his legal department, I could pull my name off the book at any time, but the guy still got the content after I left. Probably got a lot. Okay. Continues on next page. He sent his mistress Susie something into the bathroom to proposition me. She was too... I remembered her from our trip overseas, so that confirmed that. Okay, so... What if... Because it mentions that he died soon after. What if... And we know her name is Cicely Sanchez. From, here, reveals Roottrees secrets, yes. But the picture... I think this is her. Okay, and right now we're gonna say author, because she was an author. Okay. Sam Madsen, I have let's skim through sections. So he only had rumors where I spent time tailing him. Dealing with Roottrees, Brazil, so we know that picture was correct. But I actually had people on him when he went to Australia. When he met with someone to figure out who they were and know how they were involved. Okay, despite his best efforts, I got the whole truth, including things even his family never knew. For example, the daughter of his business partner in Australia, I think her name was Robin. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Somebody's doing incest. Because these are both people on the original tree, which means they were family. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. He sent his mistress, who we know is... Okay. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? Susie something. So hold on. Let's look through the company records. Is there any Susie? Susie or Susan? Special, okay. So let's spider search Susan Ford. What about Susie? Oh. Ford. Okay. Let's take a look. There's still two pieces of... there's still a lot here. There's still 5 keys. Here, something... Well, no, we put that in. I don't know. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's look back to the board. Christine Farrow. Hold on. P-H-A-R-O-A-H. Did I spell her name right? C-H-R-I-S-T. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's I feel like this has the most, I say the most. This has the most clues in it. I got something in my eyes. Okay, so this is 3. Let's start here just to see if we can find anything. Okay, Susan Ford has been moved to office staff. That is interesting. Okay. A secretaries employed. No longer works in department. She's only there for 1 year. Lots of Randorf donation. That's $250,000. That's a lot. Okay. The Grandorf School for the Deaf, formerly Grandorf Dove, is located about an hour from where the Roottrees used to be in County, but it serves much more. Okay, was named for, okay, because was the last name of the founder, and Dove is a Danish word for dove. The founder had issues with government translator, leading to an odd transcription issue. In 1990, it was renamed to better represent the school's purpose and to correct the embarrassing lack of effort and awareness demonstrated by the government officials in those early days. The staff is listed on the website. You can scroll through all of the biographies and find out the principal, Miss Ford, is fluent in 5 languages, including ASL. She has been working at the school for over 15 years. Mentioned she's not deaf herself, rather learned sign language to communicate with the deaf. It says that she was responsible for securing wing funding for the Hudson Wing. Holy shit, hold on. The guy Hudson. Responsible for securing funding. That's quite a lot. So let's look up Hudson Wing. It was an expansion in 1982. It's a separate, much smaller building from the main campus. Okay, they got their name after the president of the generously donated $250,000 towards the construction of the facility building. What if it wasn't a generous donation? What if it was a buyout for her not to go to the press? We see that a lot in today's society, at least. Okay. Okay, mentions the donation came at the insistence of an employee of Roottrees at the same time, and mentions that she learned ASL from the main school. Surprised her future husband, who was deaf. After realizing how she convinced Roottrees management. Hold on. What if this is her? This is Ford, so what if it's not her? Put Ford for now. We don't know her name. Oh, Susie. We know it's Susie. We know it's Susie. We don't know if her last name is correct. We know her husband is deaf, however. Okay, so let's, this seems, okay. Where is it? Butler County Times. This is where we are right now. Okay. The school for the deaf near Butler and was listed regularly in articles. Includes what seems like an endless note of saying, okay. Stretched until the last mention in 1990. Okay. Was at the center of a crime article of 1982. It seems someone defaced the school in vehicles. Okay. Accusations of infidelities. Oh my gosh, hold on. There was one arrest, Thomas Hughes, who was coincidentally a former student at the school. Apparently the destruction came after he married the school's newest teachers. Oh my god. Thomas, hold on. So we know his name. Oh my god. And we know she's a teacher? No. Maybe? President. Oh, principal. We know she is a principal of a school. So we know she was an interpreter for a year. Okay, for Susan Ford. And because she's fluent in multiple languages, so she's probably there because of the Brazil and all of that, as a translator. She was probably also the person who convinced quotes, as in quotations, to fund the school for the deaf. So now we know she's the principal of it. We know from another article that she had sent Susie, his mistress Susie, for Silas Sanchez and all of that. Okay. So we're putting the pieces together because we know Thomas Hughes, her husband, was arrested after it says... Hold on. With profanities and accusations of infidelity. Was convinced he was not the father of Mrs. Hughes' current pregnancy. He was released on bail, and the school has agreed to not press criminal charges after an agreement was made to pay for the damages and for the couple to begin the divorce proceedings. Seems Thomas Hughes, Mrs. Hughes, and the Hudson wing have all... Okay. Perfect. So that... They split up. Okay. Oh... Okay, now we need to figure out Susan Ford. So... What if we start looking up the... It was, however, named something else. Yeah. Oh, we're printing something. Okay, hold on. Not too many, you can't look at all of them, so after scrolling through a few pages, local students provide key evidence in scientific study. Nothing, okay. The article from March of this year, 1999, mentions that the Ford sisters, so it's sisters. So let's... Last name Ford. And we'll put last name Ford. So what if... So I'm guessing there'd be half siblings. We have a new piece of evidence. Oh, the twins! Oh. This photo accompanied an article about a scientific study in the Butler County Times. The Ford twins were used as part of a nationwide study of how allergies and other diseases affect twins differently. The twin on the left is holding an inhaler, and the twin on the right is holding an EpiPen. So based off of that, we're going to left. Nope. Inhaler. Right. Okay, let's go back. One of them has a deadly allergy to peanuts. Whose principal at the nearby school was originally looking... Who was born... If there was any sets of twins who... Okay. She asked Melissa and Heather. So, we're gonna assume Melissa's oldest. Just because of the way it appears. Okay, so they are both high school student. Oh no, student K through 12. Because they're both 15 years old, they're in high school. Look. Asma has kept her sister off the soccer field, but she's a deaf enough and is there... Okay. Perfect. So that's actually quite a lot of information. I do want to check this out. It's quite obscure. It's mostly performed by smaller theater. God damn, my nose is itching. Hold on, guys. I just realized this. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. If you can't tell, there's this one song. It's likely that covered. Okay, it's quite obscure. Mostly performed by small theaters. So this is probably a school thing, so let's... A Heather for, so let's go back. And we know... Yeah, we know Heather is there. Okay. Okay. Shit, we still have a few we need to fill in. So it's not done yet. Okay. We still need people to lock in. Okay. Mark Clementine. Let's come back. Let's go back a little bit. Hold on. Maybe. Hold on. So let's come back here. We have a few people. So Clark, Rafferty, LaRue. Okay. Okay. This does not include root. Okay. What about Clark Rafferty? No, okay. Let's... No. Not what I want. I've already got a smudge on my glasses. I just cleaned them, bitches. Okay. We got that. So there's that. Got that. So that's not confirmed. Okay, This is it. Nothing, okay. So we know that's probably her, because that's that. Okay, my brain is telling me we're on the right track. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's look at our history. All the way down. Okay. Update. Anything? What was it? 75 something? Okay, hold on. Let's come back to the evidence. No. Which ones still have information? Something's here. Okay. Shh. Okay. The Sistine Chapel pun. No, not that. Okay. Take 2. No, I'm not looking for anything with that. Start. Chef signal. Oh, damn. Okay. This still haven't gotten. You know, hold on. There's now we have Pictory. So what if we go Mark? So they're not. Oh, we got something new. The Billy Sims. Okay. Really expensive. His daughter Mary. Nope. I'm assuming Mary just because of she's the oldest. Okay, hold on. Let's look up now. Mary. Nothing. Okay. Hi, happy Sunday. What are we playing today? We're playing a puzzle game. We're playing a my nose is itching. It's called The Roottrees Are Dead, and it's a puzzle like genealogy game. Okay, so there's an email I'm looking for and I don't remember it. Okay. But I know it was like it was oh crap. Okay, so it was this. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. Okay. A photo of him. Picture. Is it like a detective like him? It is. So we've already beat the main game. But in this instance, so let's do some backstory. Backstory is we are looking for the family of a very successful candy company. The CEO salary is locked to the price. Oh, it's like 4 times the amount. No, it's like the salary is linked or locked to the amount of what the candy is. But the whole family splits the profits, and it's like an ironclad trust. But the way the wording is it's anybody who can prove that they are a member of the family gets the money. And we figured out in the main game that there was someone who was a root tree, but they had been brushed aside because she was born out of wedlock and raised by, keep in mind before I keep going, this game does have historical accuracies for the time period of the 1920s, where gay couples were not socially acceptable. But this bastard child was raised out of was raised by her gay uncle. And she's come out and made like a whole book, right? And gotten a lot of money from the book deal. But now the company is hired us. They hired us in the main game to prove the genealogy of people who are coming out saying, "Hey, I think I'm a root tree," and we have to go back and be like, "Okay, well, whose grandpappy did you sleep? Whose grandpappy slept with who to make you?" This was in the current year in game is 1999. So this is before like modern internet where everything is digitized. Okay, so we know. Let's go back to our corkboard. We know that this is a photo. That was a photo of that. We know that's him. So. Chris, we know it's a photo of him. Chris Raff, that's his father. We know that much. I love that. Oh, it's so, yeah, it really is really cool. And of course there is like a little ducky hand, right? You haven't searched for everything on your notable, list. That's a good place to start. It can lead it down the rabbit hole. Okay. So, hold on, let's go back. So, I remember an article. Hold on. Where is the article? The last time he and I met, he had even switched out his orange suits for the same green ones Elias wore. So what if... Oh, I can't. What if this is her? Okay. So yeah, these two we know are the same woman, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay. Okay, so... let's take a look. Some of this is like knowledge we have to kind of figure out by ourselves. Like, I still don't have this. I still don't have a, I'm gonna assume her. That makes sense to me. Secretary, old picture. Cool. I don't have a picture for her. But I don't think that's right. Hold on now. Hold on. This one, I have the only so in game, it's been about 8-9 months since this has happened. The only pregnant person that we knew about in the base game was Stephanie Landon, whose married name is Stephanie Jones. Let's take a look for her. The first is baby photo. Okay, so baby has been born. That's an ugly ass baby. Sorry. So we know. Don't like this because this is not a happy one. Okay. We know. So we know. This is gonna be because we know from the family tree. We know. Oh, this. Okay. Whew. I thought it was gonna be okay. Okay, so that's so cool. Does time go by as you play? Uno momento, because I'm on a roll right now. For this, okay. No, actually, kind of, like, as you continue to lock it in, yes, but not, like, if I'm just gonna sit here and, like, watch the clock, no. It's about progress. So let's go back to the picture. According to the site, our daughter was named after her grandmother. Okay. Grandmother. Mother. Clara. Okay. No. Wait, hold on. Let's come back over here. Very fitting considering she was born on Christmas, I remember reading. So I'm gonna assume Mary, like the Virgin Mary. This is the Mary. And then, of course, Jones. Unknown occupation. The baby? Okay, so something's not right. I thought this was about to be a case of incest. Oh my god, thank Jesus it's not. This is just family tree update. The person is also on the original tree. Which they are right here. But she was just heavily pregnant. Okay. What if, okay, so what if this is Heather? What? I don't understand. Oh, okay, I get it. We know her? Yes, yes. Perfect. Got it. Love it. Okay. Hugh Thomas, Edson Soares, Jones Bryan. Got that picture. Got that picture. We got a lot of entries locked in. Okay. So, yippee. So now we've got her confirmed. We can put her there. But this one, so this is Heather, and this is Melissa. Then we know Ford. Were there twins? Oh, we don't. So here's the thing. Based on that picture, we don't know who the father is. Because they're twins. Hold on. That's not right. Okay. So that didn't get locked in. Whose grandmother? Clara. Okay, not that, so we're gonna try Carol. Okay. Lamau, I got shit thrown at me, I know. Okay, so this is almost filled in, but we still need... Jesus. Throw things at me, though I don't. Jeez, okay. Okay, but now we need to figure out this one. This is now possible infidelity 2. Okay, so let's go back to look at Mark Clementine. Crocodile was okay. He has a pretty big entry. Being the basket baby of 1950. What is that? Okay. About religion, a gospel single and Mary named. Okay, so posture check, you got it. Okay. You know it's Mary due to her personal life and her song. Okay, so we know this is so apparently the Portland Telegraph. But hold on. We know his daughter is Mary Clementine. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. We know. Let me scroll back up. Nope. Stephanie Jones. Yep. Billy Sims. Okay. Let's grab Billy Sims. Billy Sims was once arrested for throwing a Molotov cocktail. That, you know, that is new. Okay. Toasterita Jacobson. Toasterita, let's... Fuego's Fiesta. Okay, hold on. We got, y'all better quit your shrimping now! Okay, so we know these two are correct. We know he was a pilot. That is the only one that makes sense because we don't have any more pictures. Perfect. Now, these two, we know they split up. But fucking Christ, I got allergies. I'm sneezing a lot, so I had to quickly mute. Okay. Booking flight and cruises. So, assuming Mary is now a travel agent. Yeah. Okay, so we'll grab her picture and put her picture in. I have to notice real quick, hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, one of the questions, however, mentioned that Val was on the cover of Telephoto. Let's Google that. Was a photography missing? Discover every periodical. I got the achievement, so we've done that. Okay. The questions were quickly shut down. Val does not wish to answer any questions from Val. Hold on. His. Same said how you could compare the how would you compare. This is not at all satisfactory. This is not an automation game at all. This is the Roottrees Are Dead. This is a detective genealogy game. So that's where that is. Like, this is, we're not doing any automation. Because we remember, but anyway, I remember reading that she was let on with a professional photographer of hers. LBP. Okay, okay. No. No, lower back pain is very... This dude outside and just starts laughing when he heard that question. Lower back pain is a pretty serious problem. One recommendation seems pretty useful to you. When you're sitting in front of a computer for hours doing genealogy research, it's recommended you try to sit with good posture. Also, additionally, standing up and stretching once in a while could be useful as long as you don't strain yourself. God, I love that. Okay, that is actually really funny. Lead-based paint. Let's search that. Nothing. Low blood pressure. A Louisiana Board of Pharmacy has something. Nope. Maybe? No. Lynch Buildings plastics. We're just... nothing. Luxury bridal photography. Ooh! No. Lexington business pay... The call out. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so... Okay, hold on. So we have a new picture. Cam Lincoln searching for his namesake. Okay, so guessing Cam Lincoln, which, fun fact, now that we know the last name, we can look up the last name. We don't have a picture. So, now we have a name. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait. Ooh, telephoto. Because he is a Oh, haha! The cover which... Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Ugh. Photographer? Wait. Inside. Okay, after graduating. Lisa Clementine. Hold on. Oh! Wait. So from this game, what would you say is your favorite part? Looks interesting. It's the logic puzzle jumps of it. So give me two. I hear you. Give me 1 second. We know. So this is actually this, and this is. We need to switch these two around. We know Mary is a travel agent. We don't know. And this one, guys, I guess what? Baby. Okay. So we need to switch these two pictures. is the leaps and jumps that requires logic. So, like, Val Lincoln was featured in Telephoto. Now we need to search up, Val Lincoln. Or like read through this article that confirmed he's married to Lisa, who Lisa is this person. But we don't know. So we know Lisa Lincoln married. It's according to an amputee. She's a professor. Okay, so if we put professor... Oh, we finished it! Holy shit! She was a soldier. Holy shit. We locked it all in, right? Like, no, we didn't.
Hi again. I know you probably thought you were done.
A little bit.
But it turns out what you're doing here might have some pretty major repercussions on the family tree.
Okay.
Again. Also, there's something really strange happening. I can't explain it.
Neither of us can.
I'd call it a simple misunderstanding, but it's digging at the pit of my stomach. I just have a feeling. Clark?
Last week, let's just say being the president, sometimes people bring me things.
Okay.
Just skip to the important part.
Right. One of our janitors brought me some hair she'd found in Ruby Spratt's trash. It was Bonnie Hudson's. Bonnie is Guy's sister. She'd sent us her hair to test potential Roottrees, since her DNA is closest to Guy's.
And Guy is dead. So just as a reminder, Guy is dead. He died in a car accident.
But Ruby threw it out, and I wasn't sure why she would have done that. Especially right before we began testing the tree you provided. When I asked, she told me she thought the samples needed to be fresh every time they did a test.
It seems really odd. Ruby was the one who convinced us to do DNA testing in the first place. You've done more
of a deep dive on these people than anybody else has. Clark will keep a closer eye on the DNA tests from now on.
eye for anomalies. We need you to find the smoking guns.
If there's anyone you're 100% positive can't be a Rootree,
Or any you've got definitive evidence are root, then we might be able to catch Ruby in a lie.
So we have a potential. Okay. We have 13. Okay. Now we've got another one for a... My favorite part is honestly the logic puzzle parts. Like being like, okay. And figuring out... Oh god, there's so many possible root trees. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So, yeah. Okay. This is the part I love the most. Like, this is the part I really enjoy. Shut up. The logic puzzleness of it. Okay. So. Let's go through. Something's... Ruby... I wrote a name down. Ruby Spratt. Now, okay. You struggling. I am a little bit because like my brain is like processing. There's two, everything else has been filled in except this. So let's look at the reminders. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay. Let's read through here since you helped Sam Madsen. Okay. Elias Roottrees was released in February. It was a bestseller at the time. Carl had not been, okay. They hired an outside legal group to handle the changes in the Clancid Trust. Because at the time, the Clancid Trust is a thing that... I don't like wipe my nose again. The Clancid Trust is a trust that says like everyone splits it. So they obviously would want to keep the family small so people would make more money. The only notable person. Okay. So, we know, going back to the board, we know he, 5Ps, is a blood relative. The reason why is that DNA Kit has said yes. He's a musician, also known as 5Ps. Like, we know. Proved he was a Roottrees. Anonymom and Jane Doe. Let me write these names down. An anonymous woman who the press began to refer to as Anonymom, due to the birth of her daughter, aka Jane Doe Roottrees. So, right now, can we put in anonymous? No, so. I have a feeling. I don't know. Let's go back to the led to the birth of her daughter, aka Jane Doe Roottrees. If true, this would make you daughter, okay? But this would turn out to be the last chapter in the Roottrees saga. The DNA test orchestrated by lawyers on both sides. Her daughter was not a Roottrees. We know that because the DNA test proved it, so we'll mark it though for right now. Okay. Okay, let's... Anony, Anonymom. Oh, if I could type today. Anything in Business Watch? Nope. Butler? Nope. Okay, so hold on. I remember doing this before. News time? Okay. Jane Doe. Hold on. Got a picture. Okay. In an homage to the previous cover, she holds a copy of her daughter. Claimed to have had an affair with Guy Hudson while she was working as his secretary. She and another woman were at the same time during a transition period while many... Okay. Were both underqualified and neither, according to other staff members, Guy had his own requirements for hiring women. But hold on. The other, she were working as the same time. Where is it? Where is this? Okay, hold on. We know Pharaoh Christine. Okay. Christine. Okay. Let's start looking here. Product management, no. We know they were hired at the same time. Christine Farah. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Had to sneeze. Sorry. I'm having really bad allergies right now. Okay. So we know that. Now the only other thing we've got 2 more. We've got Pictoey, so let's take a look here. Okay, they said Anana Mom was a manager at a department store in North Carolina, and her daughter's name was Courtney May. And then Corrine Yesnar. Yes. So, ooh. You have 11 possible Roottrees left to identify. We can reasonably assume, if I remember right, he is a Roottree. We can also reasonably assume No. We can reasonably assume he is not a Roottree. But we can say we think he is. Because he was the baby in a basket. He was found orphaned. We know the DNA test says yes. To this, they haven't done DNA tests. We don't know. We'd have to DNA test him. Okay, so let's... Oh my goodness. I need my water bottle. Jesus. Hi, boyfriend. I would love a Star Crunch.
For my little investigator.
Eee, I'm doing so good. Love you too. Okay. They didn't identify. This also said the woman that vouched for her famous cover story didn't identify is named Corinne S. and that she has filed for bankruptcy. The article speculates that Anonymon and Corinne were in on it together. They might have been lovers. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? I just had it. This. Says that she and the other woman were both underqualified, according to other. Like to throw. Okay, she claims she slept with him at one of these after parties. Oh, scandalous, I know, right? He paid her a significant amount of hush money on a recurring basis under a table. She used it to move away and start a new life with her daughter. She claimed that after seeing the fantastic article in News Time, she realized that wasn't the only one this happened to. Okay.
The article presented no tangible evidence. Okay. So. We know she was hired at the same time as another woman. A Corrine. So let's look through Beatrice. So it's not. Wow, okay. Daughter, we know his daughter is Courtney May. But we know it's to be now in Corinne Schwartz. We're hired. Okay, so let's do search. In every article, oh, there goes my water bottle. The journalists involved have independently verified that she is not anonymous. Okay. We know that. Now, let's look. So we know the last name is Watts. So let's look up. Ooh, okay. There's a okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. We know last name is Watts. But then Beatrice Watts. Right, yes. Now, let's go back to this wedding photo. Where is? I just had it. Here it is. Okay, we don't know who she's married to. We know this is her groom. Okay. Naming she's Jane Doe Roottrees. Okay. Newton. Okay, so we know last name is Newton. My mom approached the Roottrees with 4 or 5 pieces around the cover. Nobody took it seriously. Hey. Oh. Okay. But I'm beginning to think it's all a lie. What? Oh. Honey, DNA doesn't lie, dude. Okay. So, a couple things we're learning. We don't know 100% sure that Anonymous did have a child with Hudson. We don't know. Unfortunately. Because she took a DNA test, and that DNA test proved false. So, in this picture, we can infer she's a nurse, right? Because she's got her degree in nursing. Let's take a look. Danny. So, let's take a look for Danny. Newton. So what? Okay, Daniel. Nothing. But Danny. Danny is actually a pretty common. Let's see if that's even on here. It is. So we know mom does retail. Like, we know she's a general manager of a retail store. We know she is a nurse. DNA test said no. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's go to... Massive Media Group. Okay. Let's go to the first one. Frank Williams. This one, if I remember right, is. Because there's a thing. I remember it being his wife saying we had a lisp, Gwyneth. And she would say, who's Beth, but she can't has a lisp, so it's who's Beth. We know that. So this line is true. We got that smoking gun. Mary Beth and Stuart Clementines. I'm gonna take a long shot here. I love long shots. Okay. Welcomes Mary Beth Clementine with open arms. The article mentioned that the church's leader was moved when he heard Mary Beth's recording of one of his favorite hymns, His Eye is on the Sparrow. Okay. My own eyes have always been becoming my family's fortune does me no good as a man of the Lord. Okay. Had to help her. This Bible, spending your life taking care of, okay. Wait. Wait. No, it's the opposite way around. He's not the root tree. He is. Because of the fact, the Bible is full of adoptions from Moses to Esther. Spending your life taking care of those helpless to help themselves. She and her son are welcome. So that means he is adopted. Okay. Unusual circumstances of her second son's adoption has prevented her from touring recently. which means she had a baby. Because I don't know if you've ever been around a woman who's had a baby. She ain't doing jack shit for a couple of months, or shouldn't be on light rest. Okay. We haven't found this clue yet. Okay. Okay. Haven't we found? Basket pig. You know, hold on. We're gonna look at basket. Where's our history? Basket Baby of 1950. Okay, so this was. Hey, hold on. Oh, she adopted. Okay, hold on. Wait, then that would mean he's not at all. Can I uncheck? Though it wasn't news. And her son Mark, who would later be known as Crocodile Clementine. Okay, what did we found out the most information actually from not him, but Billy Sims. Okay. I knew he was gonna need this. It was paid for by the Toasterita Jacobson. Okay. Lucinda Jacobson. Okay, hold on. Okay. Lucinda. Okay, let's take a look. Hold on. So this one is Miracle. Wait. Jacobson. Jacobson. So Lucinda and Edith were siblings. So and an arrest. Hold on. Okay. But Jesus Christ. Okay. Helen Roottrees and Lucinda Jacobson. Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing at the K. They were pretending an attempt to get into the room. They were caught by Helen Roottrees. Was away preaching. Okay, Jesus forgives, and I am confident for a greater purpose. Okay, let's, cause I keep wanting to find I want to find all the smoking guns so we can, like, make the best, like... I don't think he's a Roottrees. So, what we know is that his mom adopted him sometime in the 1950s when he had been found on a basket. But we know that before that there was no record, which 1950s, 60s time period, not that uncommon, right? We also know that given the unusual circumstances of the adoption quotes, it very well, I think I really do think because she stayed, we know this one's adopted. That's mentioned beforehand. In 1949, she was invited to stay, and then in 1950, he was born. What if they concocted a story saying he was another adoption, that they left on his story, you know, and it was just hiding up the fact that she had an affair with a very prominent figure. Okay, that to me makes sense. Okay, we know he is, however, but I don't have all of the clues, but Ruby Sprat still, like, bothers me. Okay. He was involved. Hold on. Because we still have a couple. Stephanie and Jones. Okay. Okay, that's not important. Roottrees. This one right here. Okay. Portland. Do it all away. Was born to Riley and Joanna Fellows, which we know happened. Never. Okay. Let's go back to the legal enterprise for a second. Let's do this in the business. Oh, yes. Okay. Seems okay. So Ruby approached. Okay, so Ruby actually approached them about this offer before Roottrees Mania, which is what we're in right now. Ooh, but what if... Since we know that, what if it's not true? Okay. Ruby Sprat. He was subject. Ruby grew up in foster care, but excelled at school and earned a scholarship. In her hometown of Portland. Okay, Portland. But she grew up in the Midwest. She earned a scholarship to study at Mid-Eastern, actually. There's a few. One was illegal manufacturing of steering wheel covers. Okay. Okay. Periodicals. Let's look for. Okay. Let's look through the Heralded. Okay. We know she was in. Okay, graduated top of her class. Valid, somewhat controversial at the time. Was quite serious on wealth inequality. Okay. Everybody, those who wished that neither of these events had spires. Actually, I'm not seeing anything. Anything on that. So Portland. We know Portland. Okay, local teen making change group in the foster care system. Was that a Girl Scout who at the time part of the project chose to raise money to build for the Foster Foundation? We'll spider search that and then go back. The fountain has a few small pedestals that stick high above the water. Okay. Okay. So, okay, we'll go to this one. The Fountain of Youths. Okay. Okay, actually I need to go to this. As the foster fountain, all proceeds, okay, donated to the foster care system. Love that. Okay, unique because it has special targets that visitors can... Okay, that's actually really cool. The fountain is unique because it has special targets that visitors can aim their coins towards. If a coin lands on one of these targets, each of the sponsor businesses matches it. This isn't a huge amount of money from each business, but more than 100 businesses have agreed to participate, so each dollar becomes a penny. But what if it's kind of become a huge thing in this? Okay. We're foster care alumni and good close friends. Dirty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Freeze. One of his early names was Dirty David. So. What? Oh my god, what if she fabricated the DNA? Hold on, what? Because it says that they are... Hold on, let's go back to the internet. All of the performers and speakers were foster care alumni. Ooh, rabbit holes incoming. Okay. So... Ooh, root of all evil. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting into... Okay. Ooh. All your problems... Ooh, hold on. Those that claim money is evil. He points out that only people who think money is evil are those that have it, those that cannot afford to... Those that can afford not to be greedy. Okay. Attention, Roottrees. Okay. So we got that. Back up though. But then he used to go by Dirty Davy. So we know that. So we... Okay. So... the one is apparently called Dirty Devil. The discrepancy is about what year? Yes, I can jump. So we're doing a lot of like rabbit holing. It didn't make it to. I made it to. White men can't jump. My friends, because of it, agree. Doesn't it? So hit the mic. He with the magazine, he claimed his song. A is the title. A. It was written on 17th birthday. Violence. Hold on, I'm not reading this correctly. Okay, a few sites. There's no audio visual. Covers. 17th birthday. Person doing violence was apparently trying to beat Dahmer's high score. 1992. Did a major accident in this year. In very poor taste to bring it up. That enjoy shock. Okay. The internet. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Did we? Ooh. We haven't found. We're finding clues, but we haven't found them yet. Okay. So another thing I remember. We're gonna detour for a second. I'm putting the pieces together. It says in here somewhere that the reason her mom came forward was that 5 Ps. But Ruby legal groups, in a very polite, seems to accuse her of exploiting their names and orders her to leave the Roottrees alone. Okay. So... Ryan and Cork. Who the fuck are Ryan and Cork? Okay, hold on. Says it was virtually no chance. Okay, hold on. Is a not place in North Carolina. Winston, Ryan, and Gregory Cork. Section including a proved that Jane Roottrie was not a root tree. Okay. But I want to search this company. Dynaco is a fairly cutting edge. Oops. Says David instead of Felix. Hold on. I'm not... Okay, the DNA testing company, according to their site, was responsible for the DNA test that produced Felix Fellows was a root tree. Okay, let's take a look at that. Okay. They received his permission to post it as their example for potential clients. The neutral third party. They use it to prove whenever they take a sample in person, they put their name according to their legal ID, which is why it says David instead of Felix. And there is no known DNA source for God. They tested Felix's hair versus a hair sample sent by the Roottrees. It's listed as Jane Doe because it wasn't collected in person, but the Roottree company knows from Bonnie Kellig, Guy Hudson's sister. That's why it says it's a paternal aunt test. The left and right sets are essentially signatures. Okay, as far as you can tell, it's a legitimate company. Okay. I'm thinking for a second, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Hear me out on this. Okay. Ruby, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. What if, based off of all of this, I have a feeling that he may not actually be a root tree. Hear me out on this, okay? Because there's a lot of shit like I was skimming through. What if? Because I'm assuming we know Ruby, who is in charge of this shit, has recently just tossed samples out. We know that. And it was from the sister. From twin sister, up here. Right? We know that. We know she just did that. Claiming, oh, well, I thought they had to be fresh or whatever. Bullshit. But we know he was a performer at Ruby's, like, senior project kind of thing. What if they have a scam going together? What if he's not the root tree, but what if she is? What if they switch this to samples saying, hey, excuse me. What if they switch the samples to make, because they have an outside deal together? Okay. So, I'm gonna assume, and I'm gonna assume that that's what happens is they switched because they're a few weeks apart. So what if they switched she switched the samples, saying, hey, this is David Fallows, because that's his legal name, when it was actually her sample they sent in saying it is. I know it's convoluted. Okay. These are all together now. Okay. I think these two are brothers. What if no, this is brain rotting. I'm happy to look at a guide to fill him in later. Can I turn him in now? Not gonna love that. Okay. Root Tree Mania. Can't turn it in. Okay. Hey, it had I'm a Secret Root Tree episodes. Okay. Viewers. Giving you the finger. Okay. Understand. Caroline Morden. I'm sorry, my brain is a little. What? Someone did a partial. Case you could have put me in it if they.
The time during my activism days. Hold on, who the fuck is Caroline Morden? Morden is over here. Okay, there's Caroline Morden, so she's a daughter. Stealing the spark plugs. Tried to kick me out or something, but if that's what you mean, but it's already pretty. Once everyone learned why I divorced my husband, because she's gay. She likes women. She's my wife, not legally, but we've been together for half our life. Call it what it is. I was 20 and I just had my daughter. I hate to look back on that time because I was a terrible mother the first few years. I left my daughter with my ex-husband. Private jet to Europe. He lost a tooth and a client. I found love. Okay. Okay. No, I couldn't stand him. Our family wrote off his behavior. I'm assuming Mark. Our family wrote up his behavior like he was some huge fan, but he didn't like the entire woman. Doubly awkward because he was more. We figured out it was because he assumed I would be as shallow as he was. Oh, so I'm assuming father. Not unless you want more with Carl though. Well, he's hard to label. When as a teenager, he was basically drunk or high, or both. He was actually used to sell me pot. His problem with women were different than guys. Husband, but he never really judged me. I guess he knew it would be. I'm assuming her husband is also the gay or ex. In our what? Notable events. Okay. Give me a second. We're just gonna like look up a guide. Because I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna lie. And it looks like I can't turn it in. Okay. There we go. I will come back later. Is there an achievement? Yes, there is. Okay. So, because we gotta find all of the smoking guns. Yippee. Okay. Guide. Okay. We've got that. You will go to James Garland. Okay. Okay, so verdict. Okay. Okay. James Garland is a Roottrees blood relative, but his brother Robert is not, according to this guide. They share the same evidence. Perfect. Courtney May Watts. Oh, nice. I already did that one. Okay. Langman Lucy Lang. Okay. We don't have all the smoking guns. Company records, hanging with the hands. Okay, hold on. According to the guide. There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay, said to have been found in China. Sometimes claim that they performed IVF when they did not. This would often be an excuse for an otherwise unplanned pregnancy. They'd fly their clients to America, where they could stay for an extended period of time, then return to China with news of a successful IVF journey. Okay. Rolling down. Fucking whore. Not you. Not her. This man. Whore. My brain cell is just melting through all of this. Okay. Flavio! We haven't found it all. Okay. Hey. Periodicals, business knot, watch. Mia Alves. Hey, under the umbrella, business watch has mentioned her by name a few times, most relevant appearance, okay. Few media groups, due to lack of freedom of speech laws. He is extremely private about her identity and what supposedly once used her connections. Oh, okay. The journals claim that this was to shut down a story he was doing about her personal life, including that her marriage in 1973 was not her own choice. His research claimed that she had essentially had her husband forced upon her as a child bride at the age of 50. It also claims that a past appearance with her husband had been for show, they did not live together, and that she resents her own parents for the arrangement. Okay, so... Okay... He, according to this guide, is a blood relative. You know? Can you... I told Guy to stop having kids. Stop being... Okay. Okay. We have all of these? We do. So, he sent his mistress. We know we sent his mistress to go get Proposition Me. We know he was arrested because he was not the father. He thought he was not the father. I'm gonna assume because of that. There is... Ron and Robbie Roottrees? Oh, there's two more up here. Oh. Okay, oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad we got this guide, because holy shit, what do you mean? Okay, Ron Roottrees. Hey. Periodical and Business Watch. What really happened? That nobody. Okay. 3 weeks ago, Ron's mother Gwen died in Paris, France. Made amends. Okay. Hey, guys like us. All right, okay. Leslie Florence. Guys Like Us remake. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back up to Robbie Roottrees. Get all of it. Oh. Nice. RR Productions. Perfect. Okay. Cameron Diaz. Nice. So let's back up to Leslie Florence. Denied as a genetic disease known as Huntington's. Okay. Not right about that. According to Google, Wild Bill Williams. Fortune favors the grave. Did not make an appearance at Gwen Roottrees' funeral. But according... Who said the rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Okay. Periodicals to Teen Blast. EMS. Brother Trouble Stars, okay. Lost my wife. I found out someone close to me has a pretty serious disease. Okay, so hold on. We know Huntington's is passed down. Like, if your father has it, you have it. So we know one of them will have. We know, but which one? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Google, according to Ronald is not a root. Oh no, hold on. I haven't found something. Okay, hold on. We're coming back to the internet. Starlet. Hey. Did we get this then? No, okay. Okay, so you know what we didn't find? We didn't search Garrison Lane. We still haven't. Okay, so we haven't found some clues. So let's start at the top again for this guy. Okay, Ron Roottrees. Okay, then it says to Google Robbie Roottrees. Then it says to search Gwen Roottrees. Then it says to search RR Productions. Okay, then it says Ron Roottrees again in Business Watch. Okay. And then Business Watch. Okay. Let's search guys like us. Okay. there has been talks of a remake. Okay, so Leslie Florence. Okay. She died of a genetic disorder. Leslie Florence. Okay. Guys like us a remake. Picked. And then Huntington's. Then we'll go Wild Bill Williams. I think I found it out. Penelope Tessa Green. Okay. And then we got one of them, but we still haven't found this one. Okay. So it's Wild TMS and Beam Blast. Okay. So it's second from the last. Second from... Okay, hold on. Starlit Wild. There we go. So, according to this, Ron is not a root tree, and he realistically has Huntington. But Robert does. Is that everyone? Anything else? How do I prove? But not. Hold on. Okay, there it is. There we go. Okay, we finished Root Tree Mania. But first, these are 1, 2, 3, 4. So we did that. So those have now been locked in. Yippee. Okay. Oop, fine. Filled in. Okay, correct. We filled it in correctly.
Beatrice and Courtney May. Clark, can you swing another test against Bonnie's DNA?
This time I'll be sure to have them verify both samples in person.
Okay. 1 week later.
Using the family tree you filled out, as well as DNA tests, we were able to uncover the truth behind all the inconsistencies. Clark's handling the business, but I've come to thank you and fill you in on everything we've learned. Buckle up, because it's been one heck of a week.
I'm here for a heck of a week.
That's an understatement. It's not every week you discover your family company is being sabotaged by someone they trusted, but that's the kind of time we've been having. Like I said, buckle up. Maybe grab some popcorn. We'll start with Guy Hudson.
Okay.
Guy had a frankly ridiculous number of potential children. What shocked me is how many graduated from potential to confirmed.
That's quite a lot.
We can even prove he was aware of them. The smoking gun was how he used company money to pay off a lot of women.
He didn't use it, like, pay off a lot
He
of
did it with a method inspired by his idol, Elias. 5-piece flavors. The flavors he was paying to research were a ruse. He
Okay.
developed flavors based on the initials of the women he was paying.
Oh, I didn't even get that.
Which was really stupid, considering one of their names started with X. Let's start with Christine. Guy was paying her under the name Caviar, but there were some other clues. James was born 9 months after Zach's party.
Daughter showed up with Guy and didn't seem comfortable switching partners. They held a retirement party. They can keep an eye on his son.
Christine was there with Guy, And when she got pregnant, she panicked. Steve stepped up. He even turned it into one of his recipe stories.
For 2 years, two bakers flirted, but one day, she had already prepared buns for the palace ovens. Yates insisted she had... Okay, perfect.
Not all of Guy's affairs led to offspring. He may have slept with Robin Martin, but she didn't have children, so we'll never know.
Okay.
Also, not every child of Guy's affair partners were his. Robert Garland was born after his parents had already moved to Boston.
Jeez. Confirmed. Perfect. Got those.
Skipping Beatrice for now. Up next is Lang Xin-yu. When Guy showed up in China, she was into America. And Americans.
She used to have the...
Dare I
Yeah.
say redheads? When she got pregnant, her father paid key genes to fake IVF.
Okay.
They claimed her sister was unable to conceive, but her sister and Jerry had their own son, Mark.
Yes. So we know that's an affair.
Sonia Alves was soon after. Nia was married at a very young age to a much older husband. She resented him. I don't blame her. They allegedly spent no time together in private.
I mean, you're 15.
During Christmas 1979. It's the only Christmas not in the records.
Yeah, so we can see, like, that we can see, like, she's obviously just so much physically younger than her husband.
Flavio was born 9 months later. And like the others, Guy started paying Sonia.
Okay. Flores, Flavio.
Last was Susan Ford, hired to translate for Guy's overseas trips. It's easy to read into Guy's donation to her school, but there's no definitive. She and Guy were witness together. Susan's.
Okay. Sugar Plum, 20,000. So yeah, those two are his.
So, what about 5 Ps? Felix Fellow's mother, Joanna, doesn't have a 5 pieces flavor. On top of that, his story doesn't really add up.
Yes.
His mother already left the company by the time Guy became president, and his lyrics indicate he was born sometime around 1975.
Yes.
Alone, that wouldn't necessarily prove it. But there are some suspicious
Yes, there are.
connections between Felix and the company. They both
grew up in Portland in foster care, and according to the local paper, they definitely knew one another. And most of them grew up together as close friends.
Ruby was the one who approached the Roottrees to begin with. It was all a setup. Ruby and Felix saw my book's challenge to the Clancet Trust as an opportunity. His mother really had worked for Roottree, and Ruby was a respected lawyer. She exploited my family's greed, worked her way into control of the trust, and ensured Felix got a piece. If you look at the 2 DNA tests that Ruby handled, they were both supposedly tested against Bonnie Hudson.
Yeah.
But the 2 signatures that should both represent Bonnie don't match. After Clark and I confronted her, Ruby lawyered up. We suspect Ruby had Donatico test Felix against his own mother's DNA. He had a hairbrush of hers. They sent the female sample in remotely. On the second test, Bonnie's sample was tested locally, but Courtney May's was not. Ruby's been throwing away samples. We think she sent her own hair instead of Courtney May's, but it could have been anyone's. Ruby and Felix were in cahoots. As for why, they were both advocates of wealth redistribution. A noble effort. But once they became just as greedy as the worst members. They were so eager to personally wield... That finally brings us to Anonymom, aka Beach...
Okay, we know this. She even approached Ruby before 5Ps was on Nose Time. So what pretty much happened with this is that Ruby stole Anonymom's, Beatrice Watts, information.
Ruby used Beatrice's truths to make Felix's lies feel real. Then I feel...
She is confirmed, especially with that red hair of hers.
While Ruby and Felix stole the show, there were some other potential new family members. As Miracle Roottrees was less of an open and shut case.
It's harder to believe. I say it's harder, but like...
That said, it's very likely he had a son with Mary Beth Clementine.
Yes, this one.
Not Stuart. Mary Beth adopted him before she ever set foot in Butler County.
Yes.
That leaves Mark. The timeline fits. He showed up about 9 months after Mary Beth visited Miracle. And the basket baby story is a bit too convenient. If that's not enough on its own. He was also bailed out by the sister of Edith Roottrees, Miracle Jr.'s wife, after she changed her name to win that silly... Our best guess is that Mark was told by his mother whose son he was, and used that fact to put some pressure on...
We know kind of all of this. We kind of put it all together. No, yes, we knew that.
Elias's affair was the most ambiguous. Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias to do things he wouldn't have otherwise done. Make pressure to include me in the family. My son even mentioned them arguing about someone named Beth. Combined with Gwyneth's lisp, it's possible the name was actually Bess. Unfortunately, all we know about Bess Williams is that she wrote his book. The timeline fits with Wildcat. I wouldn't be... That means...
Okay, as Clark mentioned, we'll be in person for both parties. Perfect. We love that. We don't know.
Lastly, we have a bit of a curveball. Ron Roottrees isn't related to us by blood. Gwyn was definitely pregnant, so it's likely Robbie is. When Ron and Robbie went to visit their mother at the end of her life, something changed. Additionally, there have been a few rumors circling around Ron. RR Productions canceled the Guys Like Us remake due to the... At the same time, Ron's wife Penelope began doing benefits for Huntington's disease, stating that she had become familiar with it. Huntington's is the same disease that Gwyn's former co-star Leslie
I
Florence
can't
had.
skip a gen.
It's passed from parent to child. It can't skip it because Gwyn and Wild Bill didn't have Huntington's, and Ron seems to. It's impossible Gwyn was his mother.
Jesus Christ. Fun stream. I'm asleep now. Have a good night, hun. Leslie and Bill had an affair the same year. Leslie learned Leslie got pregnant.
Wasn't likely to survive to see her child grow up. And even if she did, she didn't. Gwyn.
Hey.
There was gossip during her divorce when she was discovered to be pregnant again. In action, to lay low. It's one, not with...
Nope, yes.
Ron suing Robbie to remove him from the Clancid Trust was a huge moment in my story, finding out that it's been pretty much backwards. So that's...
Okay.
Why did we... All this information, this entire story. It's a lot.
Okay.
And with that, no words can express how great... Honestly...
Yeah, imagine you have as well, and if not...
There's always Elias's and Gwyneth's brothers and sisters.
Lord.
Attention, Roottrees. This is 5-piece coming at you from the real world. You know, the place you ain't ever lived in.
Okay, well that was actually really fun. That was actually a lot of fun. I love that.
Sitting back in your massive estates, built from the cash that your ancestors gave you, acting like you somehow deserve it.
Okay. Oh goodness me. I look back and Nara's very much conked out.
Or you might burn bright in hellfire someday, like that Madsen chick and her two dads. My pappy's Clancid Trust should keep you away. Yo, it's disturbing.
So, I was correct in my logic. Okay, can I, like, not? Okay. So, we are going to take a couple minute break, because I have to go to the bathroom, and we're going to figure out what game to play next. So, I will put on some music. I'll put on some music and we'll go to Be Right Back. And I will be right back. I return. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play next. Okay. Trying to figure out. Okay, cause like, you know, we'll go back to tried and true Rivertown Factory because I know I'm gonna play it. I know I'm gonna like it. We'll switch over to this. Okay, and then we'll change this from the Roottrees Are Dead to River Town Factory. Done. And then we'll update YouTube as well. Don't tell me I'm not fucking live. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Ooh, River Town Factory. Left. Okay. Let me open my soda up. Here we go. Okay, you wanna... I know I just... Delete the Roottrees Are Dead. Yes, why aren't you working? What? Yes, I know. Why aren't you working? What? You gonna work? Okay, maybe bad start? Maybe bad start? There it goes, it's just a bad start. Oh no, not Lou. Not new, not new, not new. 26 hours. God damn, 26 hours. Okay. And we got a letter. Shame of losing the sword. Inspect the martial arts. It falls upon me to spend money to acquire. So we need 3 cloud cutter swords. How much is a cloud cutter sword? Let's go find that out. Oh, it's not even time yet. Ugh. Okay. Let's go back home because they open at 9. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We need the green. Okay, sort. We've got the 400. And we're actually really close to getting the 400 we need. Yes. we are actually going to change you to steel heights. Okay. Yeah, like we're going. Do we have enough right now green to get this? No, we don't. So we definitely need to increase green. Okay. Ugh. We also need to start getting these. $389. We're at $390. $391. $392. 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6. Hello, Nar. Goodbye, Nar. 7, 8. And then once these finish, we'll be good. Takes them forever. 9, and there we go. There's 400. And I don't know yet what these are gonna be. No, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What do we need for 4? So yeah, we'll change it back. To 1 each, because I'm pretty sure we're not stockpiling iron cores. Okay, we don't need a little bit more wood. Okay. Okay, we'll change it to 1 each. Just so we can start getting more of those produced. Change this over to steel plate. Get 1 confirmed. Okay. Now, we definitely need to start getting, that's all done. We need to start getting this up to date, up on. Okay, so I need you. I need you. I don't need you. I do need you. Fast transport belt. I don't have rods. Forgot about that part, guys. Rods. Gotta turn this on. I can see what each one is making. Fast transport belt. I'm not close enough. Okay. So. So let me grab some copper wire, which there's already a lot of copper wire. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so there's 4 for this one. Okay, you hold on. How much do you take energy? You take 60 liters. Okay. So 12 times... Hold on. Let's... 2, 4, 6, that's 72. Ooh. Hold on. That is 60 watts. Okay. So, here's the thing. Because we can do a lot of power plants. We can do quite a lot of power plants. If, because that is right now, I have an idea. Okay, we'll grab 4 and what we'll do, put this there, so that way they're all, and then do my signature. No, I will not worry about the water any more than that. Connecting all the water. So, 65 times 2 is 130. Divided by 12, rounded down, is 10. So I can have 4 more water pumps. What do I need for a water pump? Screws and copper plates, which I have. We'll grab these. Two, 3, and 4. Okay. 4. There we go. So those 2 will be used exclusively to fuel those. Exclusively. Now, what do we need for copper plates and iron plates? Okay. Well, we're gonna need a lot of copper and a lot of iron, so we'll grab 2 stacks. As for this, we are actually gonna move all. And then what we are going to do is just sort them. So, now we have more than enough. And we'll... yeah, F3. We can see just kind of how don't like that didn't line up, but okay. Yes, because we can still have more. Wait. Because we don't have any fuel in the line. Right? No! 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. I want to see something. We're gonna grab some. So here's what I'm thinking. We should have more than enough. You know what it is? Yeah, oh my gosh, hold on. I know what the issue is. Let me come back to this liquid pipeline. And then oh wait, that should be insufficient liquid. What? No. Hold on. Each one of these produces 60. Alright, so hold on. We're gonna turn build mode on because I'm not understanding this. Okay. What I need to do, because like this is not right. There it goes. So we know I can't rotate them. Unfortunately, I should be able to rotate because I was able to rotate these water pumps, right? Hold on. So, hold on. Yeah, to rotate it, it's that. But it's not wanting to rotate, which is fine. I actually want to make sure that okay, so what we'll do is we'll build a small coal generator, then we'll lay down some power grids, and then we'll start on that. Okay. Okay, so that's 120. And then wait, why is it only... Oh, because I'm stupid? Okay. So we know... Okay, so I'm just gonna have to do a weird... One, two, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I need screws. What I need to do okay. 1, 2, 3. You know what? This is the hard part because like I need, so hold on.
Because for me to build... One, two, three, four, five. It's like, I liked how we had it before. Glitter here, here, here. Oh, nope, not there. Here and here. Then a fast transport belt. There. Done, and then... Done. Oh, because there's a belt already there. Then, energy, coal generator. 1, 2, I'm in the way. 4 and 5. Now, 65 minus divided by 12. 5. So, what I'm going to do because I can put another water pump there, but we need the liquid pipeline. Now, here's the thing. Each one of these is 60. So if we have 60 times 10, that's 600 power. So I can have 30 power machines. We're not going to need that many power machines. So that is fine. What I do want to do is these two are connected. So that means I need to build another 2 of these. But before we do that, I do want to put down another row. Nope, I'm not done with this row, first off, so we'll do both lines. Put there. And we actually have enough for another row. Nope, nope, nope. Four. Connect all of this. Where are we at this? 212. We're actually getting pretty close. 272 because yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Because this is all still going too. Like that's the great thing is all of this. This is still going. It's just slow. Okay. Oh yeah, I need another 2, what was it? I need 16 steel or iron frames. Yippee! So here's for 12 power plants. Each one takes 20. 0, so we'll skip space. 4. Yep. Hold on. 20 times 12
0, 0, 4. Math is not my strong suit, guys, if you can't tell. So, 20 times 12 is 240. Oh god, wait, way more than I was supposed to. That's fine. Okay. But, so we only need 240 power. Or water. We divide 240 by 60. That's 4 water. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just then go to 3 and then also delete that. Then we'll go to the liquid pipelines. F2 can actually get rid of all of that. Oh god, no. Is this... I'm literally turning it off. Go to sleep for the night. No, I did not ship anything today. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That's fine. We're working on it. Everything's going fine. We are going to need another 2 coal generators, which means I need primary tools. Which means I need aggregate. So that means... Did I not grab aggregate? I did not. Okay, aggregate. Oh, there's that. Definitely need to rebraid my or let down my hair tonight. I'll go ahead and start on that. Gonna be a little frizzy, but I'll tame it up before I go to bed. Okay, so we need 40. I've got as far as I can up my hair without having to take down my headset. Which that's the part that usually frizzes out the most. So I'll definitely need to take care of that, but I did not want to deal with my hair, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've thought recently about like my mood to like deal with my hair has been like non-existent. I've legitimately thought about like cutting it. So, okay. I can take one side of my head. I don't know. Kinda working. I got 10 more, so that's fine. Take my headset off for a second and finish unbraiding this. Come on. I don't care about the knots, I care about making sure everything's not tangled. Perfect. Then we're so close, actually, to this. Okay. Here's the 40 we need. Okay. Because being able to, like, have a shit ton of power is really nice. Like, not even gonna lie. Just because right now we are actually way over. So. Okay, then we also need. But then, to get it even started, first off. Nope, hold on. I don't need to connect that. This, however, does need to come up. I'm gonna go F2, and we need a small pole generator here. And then that is where we're gonna start putting that. Wait. What do you mean? Because each... Hold on. Yeah, so 60, 120, 180, 240. Each one. Insufficient power. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. First off, are we close? Close? What are we closer to? So we're at durable fuel is probably what we're gonna be getting next. A little bit more than the signs, but the durable fuel is gonna be needed. Oh, you know what it is? There is not enough power. So we actually need to steal, you know, put this in there. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll keep that for now, because that's what we're gonna need. But what we are going to need is turn this off, because this is going to take a lot of time to get going. Because what I need to do is grab my copper wire, grab the wire, yes, and I need to pull just a line down to here. Oh, okay. Then we'll trash this and trash this. Because what we need is these two here, so I can build. And we put it down there so that way there is plenty of room. Turn. Gonna take it a second to get going. But I definitely do need to get all of this there. And then that will just... But then when I get a faster belt, I will be putting the coal power on a faster belt. In fact, I will actually be changing this around in a second to start. I just don't know what I need. So how much? Okay, so 17, 18, 19. Okay. But here's my question. Because, like, this is also, like, needs to go. So what's my... Oh, no. Wait. Because not all of it's up and running. Wait. Oh, because it's insufficient liquid. And then, once we get that power going, 251, we need a little bit more. I'll actually be able to set it up. Right. Okay, hold on. I do need to make sure coal going there, not in my book bag. Now, I will be grabbing this. What is it? 30? Okay. 30. 30. 30. 21. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll come all the way down here. Nope, not that. Nope, not right click. Okay, then... Not connected to the power grid? Oh. Because this is all filled up, and then now this is getting all filled up. I love it. We're slowly getting there. Because yeah, now total get a lot of power. Then we'll actually take these out. 17. And then we're actually gonna go to build mode because I need to make sure that this stays up to 30. Just so that way we know we're gonna be getting power in. Then this is getting 30, this is getting 30, this is getting 30, everything is getting 30, okay. And then everything should start to balance out, but like, it should. I doubt, yeah. Where are we? 258? Why? What's going on? I have to wait another day? Oh, wait. Are we full? Oh my god. Haha. Oh, yeah. There it is. Ah, okay. Okay. We are gonna do something sacrilegious, I say. Okay. We're gonna put our screws up. And then we're gonna get that to sort. Yeah, 260. So tomorrow we'll be able to get the durable fuel, which just probably means it's gonna be more. Probably just gonna mean it's gonna be more, like, takes longer to burn, which is fine. Which we will change out then how everything else is like. Okay, because then what we'll do, here is my idea. Right? Here's my idea. We'll see what the burn rate is, because, like, full power generator. I don't know what the coal chop. How long does it take? I don't know. Realistically, we'll probably count one for each one. Jesus Christ, baby. Huh?
Hold on.
Actually, I will. I'm like this much down. Head scratchies, chat. Hype train. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Hold on, please.
Heyo.
Oh my god. Pepper! What the fuck? Pepper! I love you, Pepper. Holy shit, thank you so much for 50 gifted subs. I love you, and Sabiki too. Love you too. You broke me. You know what we're going to do? You know what? Where's my Twitch? Where's my Twitch settings? I don't have it set. Wait, hold on. Wait. Nope. Can I, like, VIP someone from here? Can I? Cause that's... No, that's nice. You're getting fucking VIP'd. It doesn't give you any privileges. Like, it gives you a cool little, like, thingy. Oh yeah, I need to delete, these. And then F2 gets to delete these. There we go. And then, to make it nice and even... Pepper, you're getting it, whether you want it or not. You just gifted 50 subs. You're fucking getting it, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Sorry. So, hi Astral, how are you? Sorry, I'm a little broken right now. How was satisfactory? We'll snooze this. Oh, hello. How was it? I'm a little broken right now. A very dear friend of mine just incredibly blessed me with 50 gifted subbies. I know this. I know. Getting biddies. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are gonna make me cry. Oh my god. Thank you, Latent Logic, for the biddies. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna get thrown so much shit thrown at me. It's Metatire. And then we switch over to this one. Yes. Oh shit, I'm out. Oh my goodness, I am very much feeling and surrounded by love. Thank you, everyone. The crochet stream has been unlocked. Oh fuck yeah, I'm in. Melodic button mash. Thank you guys so much. You know how, like, streamers say, like, they have the best community? Yeah, I think I'm really feeling that, because I'm legitimately in tears, and not from having to sneeze. Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm about to cry. Oh, this seems like the perfect time to spoil the surprise. I've gotten a group of friends together, and tomorrow, and starting every Monday at 8 p.m. CST, we are going to be streaming some D&D. Yeah. We're going to be streaming D&D. 3 of the players are brand new. One of the players has not played in a long time. 2 of the players that haven't really played in a long time, and one of the other players has played really recently. So we're gonna be streaming that on Monday nights from now on, D&D, and god damn, like I just keep looking over and I'm just so god damn it. I'm gonna cry after stream. I've been working very closely with a friend of mine, Honora Hart, and we will actually be streaming D&D. We'll be playing, it's called not Wicked Moon. It is going to be the Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign. Shut up! Do I have a... Shut up, Nightbot. I don't have a giveaway. Shut up, Nightbot. Holy shit. You broke me. Okay, well, thank you guys so very much for all of this. The head pats, thank you. Because I can't do... God. Thank you so very much, Astral Hammer. Oh, it's in a... Whoa! So much... Thank you from the very bottom of my heart for all the love and support. It very much means the world to me. Okay. Brain is broken. Brain is broken. I need an assembler. And I'm gonna need a lot of assemblers, actually. You, bricks. I mean, brick up. Okay, I have... I am so feeling the love. So much. God. Okay. Brain work. Okay. We are gonna delete you, and we're gonna turn on build mode. We are... I got a hype chest? Oh, fuck's a hype chest? Oh, nice. That's really cute. Okay, merger. Okay, where's my assemblers? I know, he's so cute, look at him! 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can't put 6. So we're gonna change this up. Hold on. Okay, so assembler. We're gonna put as far over as we can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Choo. I know. God. I am so very much feeling the love. Holy shit. Okay, so there is 10. 1, 2, okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit challenging. Hold on, because we have to... Because these take a lot of product, actually. Okay. Let's get the easy part set up. We'll put them here. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be deleting these. We are. Hold on. I'm so glad build mode's on. Okay. Because these are assemblers that need a lot of it. So, what we are going to do. God damn it, this is hard to think. What we are going to do, we are going to build, because we're also getting to the edge of the property as well, and I want us to like be able to keep expanding out that way as needed. Okay, assembler. We are gonna put these a couple of down. 1, too far away, don't give me that shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, space. Put 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete. There's a reason. Then we'll go into the merger. And then this is like the middle. Too far away. Too far. There we go. And that. Okay. These get single belt. Oh, too far away. These get this gets a fast transport belt. And then this goes this way, so too far away. My ass. And we'll delete all of this. There's that. And this will let us get a little bit of a surplus going too, because we're going from, easiest way to say it is we're going from biomass to biomass nuggies, the biofuel. So. And I need, oh shit, I need a lot more splitters. You know, we're just gonna put, I know what we're gonna do. Okay, aggregate. I don't need aggregate, right? Where's my aggregate? Oh, okay, so there's 1. I don't have any aggregate. There's 2. I do need everything else. Okay, so, temporary. Nope. Temporary. Give me you, and iron rods. So I can shove all of the fucking coal. Jesus Christ, there's so much coal. Okay, so. So how are we gonna do this? Because, okay. We can do this. Oh, not that one. So, because this. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. What we are going to do is we're going to start putting. Went up there for copper. I just need the shit out of my fucking inventory. That's what I need, so I can grab... This is a very full chest. Holy schnoz market. I don't know. Okay. What else do I need for a splitter? Iron. I don't. Did I not? I don't. Didn't have space for my copper wires. Okay. Let me through. Sort. So that way it's in there. Copper wires. Grab that. Iron plates. Grab that. Another stack of iron rods in there. Oh yeah, because it's not. Time isn't moving. Oh my goodness. Okay. So. Plan. Splitter, splitter, splitter. Splitter. Splitter, 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 splitter. Then we'll do the fast transport belts. Oh, fucking. Along the main pathway. But then the regular transport belts this way. Okay, so there is that. Then, while I'm thinking about this. Oh shit, I can't. Because I also need, I need that for the splitters and things. Can I can't, okay. I did not know that. Then this chest, auto supply chest. We'll put here. We'll put another fast transport belt. Right click, temporary. Move all. Thank you. And then move all, sort. Perfect. Okay. Then we need to start worrying about, we'll get to the copper wires in a second. Do we need better fuel? Then this. And I know that connects. But I can also just do. So it's not taking up all of this space. I am trying to start building like more compact factories. We got a lot of shit to do. I'm not even gonna lie. We got a lot of work to do for different areas. Oh yeah, medication, medication. Where's my medication? I need medication. I need my medication. I need my pill. Holy. Where's my medication? Hold on, chat. My Switch controller was... Today's Sunday, okay. I had to like really think about that. It's just birth control, guys. It's just the slut pill. Okay, splitter! Here, 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 here. Oof. We may... Ooh, we don't have enough. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Pepper sounds amazing. Oh wow, this one's almost full up. Well, that's full. We can change it around so it's going other places. Yeah, Pepper San Bun is amazing. They're fighting me right now. I'm trying to give them not affiliate, VIP status, and they're fighting me on it. Oh, you turn back build mode on so we can. This is gonna split it. So we need regular transport belts here, here, here. Too far apart. Yeah. Enough. Okay. And then we need fast transport belts. Perfect. Okay. Then here's where it gets, I say tricky. It's not tricky, it's just complicated. To make the fuel bars, we need 1 coal and 1 wood fiber, which ain't hard at all. Wood fiber, we need logs, and we need a lot of logs. So, but we also, to make that, we need why the fuck is my constructors? We need aggregate, which isn't hard. We have aggregate right here. Then, this is the hard part. I'm gonna steal it from here and here. So we're also working towards getting more signage. You know what's probably really funny? You probably honestly won't need that much stuff. Okay. I know we will. So we have 10 of each right now. God damn. This is complicated. You know what we're gonna do? This is a merger. Right? Not damn. Okay. What we're gonna do, just to make sure power stays on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So power stays on while we're doing all of this, right? Let me just turn this on. 200. This way, we know we're gonna have enough. Yo! Thank you so much. So, I do, however, want to let this... Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't select 10-minute follower delay. I'm sorry. That is 100% on me. I had a lot of like bots come in, follow, and then like immediately like trying to hit me up and be like, you should commission me. You can fuck all. You can suck my entire ass, dude. I'm not doing that shit. Suck my entire ass. Yeah, no. It's just one of those like follower scam bots. So I figured, you know, if I just set a 10-minute delay, yeah. It's just a safety thing. I hate that I have to do it. I 100% absolutely loathe that I have to do it. But like everyone I've made that mention to of why it's there, everyone's like, oh yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Not mad at all. Because it sucks. Like, you'll have someone come into chat and you're like, heck yeah, like, this person's a really cool person, and then it's like, oh wait, no the fuck they're not. Like, they're being a dickbag. No. I know where I can steal it. Oh, I can't steal that shit from. Fuck. God damn, this is Welcome to the maths that I hate. I don't like maths. I also have an itchy back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can build one more. I want to build... Realistically, I want to build... If we built 10... Boundary. If we built 10 of the assemblers, I want to build 6 of the constructors. For the simple fact that way we do get some, I say backlog, I don't want to call it a backlog. But like, it's kind of... How many iron? Hold on, I'll just come here. I'll just steal some of this. I need iron. New activity. Okay. Build! Speaking of folks being jerks, had someone try and cheat the system doing... Oh, fuck that. That's the shit I don't like. Like, that's the type of shit, like, that pisses me off. Hydrate, you got it! Thank you, Lyra. How are you? We're mathing. There we go. Oh, cannot build. I need to make these sneaky. Yeah, I don't... The innovator, like those evaders, I don't like. I'm good. Definitely feeling the love tonight, not gonna lie. Another friend of mine, just 2 friends have actually shown just a lot of love, and I'm feeling so very loved and so very blessed. 3, 4, 5, 6, right? No, yeah, 3, 6, okay. I was warned in time to make sure someone legit got the cold, thankfully. Oh, that's always good. Oh. Sure, so I was gifted a sub. Yeah. This one we actually, because of the speed of everything, I actually need this to be fast transport. I think I just heard my dog make puppy sleep noises, and it is so fucking cute when he does it. Okay. Yeah, I have a very dear friend, like I said, just show an incredible amount of love tonight. And then of course I got raided by the amazing Ashel Hammer. Go check her out. She's amazing. She's so precious. They do a lot of satisfactory streams. Fun. Oh, what a Twitch fuck out. What a Twitch fuck out. The thing just froze. Okay, the thing just froze. Oh, oh god. Had a mini heart attack there, guys. I saw my Twitch preview froze and I about lost my damn mind. Okay. So... Ooh, we're... Yes, please do, Ashel. I'm all for it. I love crochet, if you can't tell. I know you can tell, but like, I love it. I love it so much. Okay, so we're slowly getting there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more, so 10 more. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna actually be a little naughty and steal some wires from another factory. So that way we've got the power grid all connected. We also have room if we need more to expand out. So now the boyfriend, yay! Doop, 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 and doop. No, this needs to be 2 out. No, it's fine, actually. I just thought about that. I still need iron bars. Need 5. Zoom in. Thank you. And then... oh, wood. Need Nikki wood. Nikki wood! Nikki wood. Thank you. Okay. Nikki wood. Thank you. Yes, everything is going well. I'm just impatient, motherfucker. Oh, I'm one off. Ha 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 ha. Wait. No, I don't need that for this. I do need a fast transport belt, though. So, let's take a look at our extra resource. Oh, okay, so we have 80 a day. That is not gonna be... yes, it is. Haha! Wooden plate. Yeah, we're not doing 400. Okay. Realistically, we'll do 200. And then 200 here, so that's 480. And then, change, knocking shit over. Fuel, wood, supply, a fuel, wood, supply. That means it's gonna make 480 a day. Oh, C, V, 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 V. And then, here's where we get, I say complicated, because this whole thing is complicated. One thing we are going to do is I don't have enough wood, so I'll need to go and get some wood. Okay. Is it Nikki? It's Nikki wood. That is very much a statement to make. Oh Lord. I'm definitely feeling the love, guys. Thank you guys so very much. Okay, so I'm hoping we can at least get this factory. Did I say factory? Oh. Oh. At least get, this is, oh, okay. Oh, nope, this needs to be fast transport belt. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm letting this kind of fill up first. Oh, this one only holds 9? Okay, that actually is really interesting. I'm kind of going slow. No, 22, so I'm guessing 30s the max they go. Which is fine. I think we just need to, I think we honestly just need a faster belt. That's what we're gonna need. So do we have, we do, but we don't have enough. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need, but we don't have enough. We'll start getting all of this. We're slowly just, yeah, that's 30, that's 30, that's 30, God. Okay, so 28, 29, 30, and you're still filling up. And you're, see, you're not full yet. Nope, nope, that don't go there. So, don't know what the burn rate is. Is there a way to find out what's... Thank you. 30, okay. That's just a merger. I'm slowly just I'm just trying to get everything else caught up. Okay, so we're gonna need more constructors, because that's what the issue is right now. We don't have enough constructors. Okay. That is fine. Oh, nope, I need the fuel bar there. Shh. Okay. This one we are actually gonna keep fueling separately. Because, like, we just... Okay, so we confirmed need more constructors. That's fine. Okay, so... So we don't have enough iron. That's the issue. Nope. 14 and 15. Okay. Okay. So realistically, it looks like we'll need a constructor for each one. So that's going to be 10. So we need 5. So that's 4 more. So we'll need 20 bars. So that's 40 ore. Oh. Did I lose my streak? I did not. Okay. Black ice cream, oat milk in this case was called for. Throat is definitely... Oh, yeah. I definitely understand. I really, really do. Okay. So, a couple of things. We need to put iron ore in here. Iron ingot in there. Then, before it gets too much later... Oh, Lord, yeah. Definitely need to get this going, because this is gonna make us a lot of money, and we love money. Okay, sorry. And oiled paper, ship. Perfect. We need this all processed, because we found out we need a lot more wood. We need more wood, which is fine. Not the end of the world. Now, one thing we can do. We actually might need more. That's the thing. I adored getting to play Escape from Ever After yesterday. I thought that gonna have... Oh, yeah. Yes, I've heard Ever After, Ever After Escape from Ever After was really fun. I've heard it's a lot of fun. 20... So we can build 3 more constructors tonight. Is the thing for this. Oh. Okay, 24,000. Okay, hold on. We're gonna probably need to upgrade this. Okay, that's fine. Constructor. Okay, splitter. Wait, we need, no. Splitter. That way, and that way. Then, fast transport belt. Nope. There, and then regular belt. This is one thing we cannot run out of. Like, at all. This is our power grid. So, like, we cannot run out of power. So, let's math. Oh, wrong one. Okay. It's a blast. I'll have to look into it. Coal. Nope. 1,000. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, what? Fuel? Oh, that's what it is. Fuel wood supply. Oh, that's not what it is. This, fuel coal supply. So we need from this fuel coal supply distributing 1148. So let's go buy some shit. There's that first one. Then we need, okay, stone. Okay, 69.75. Nope. There it is. Yes, give me the money. Okay. 1,000. So now we can wooden frame, wooden rod. Wait. Fuel wood. So it's already at 480. We need, because it's an equal amount, it is 1148. Is your power grid shutting down in this game? No. It is not. Give me 1 second. No. In fact, it just goes slower. If it's, if it shuts down, it just slows production down. Like, it just goes slow. It just slows down, unfortunately. Which is nice, like, I'm not gonna lie, it is really nice, but, like... And then being able to, like, just come here, that is way nicer. Yes, it is. And then just being able to come here and, like, turn on build mode. Excuse me. Being able to come and turn on build mode, and then it just turns time off. Yeah, that is very, very nice. And then, like, I can turn on logistics mode, not logistics mode, I can turn on this mode. It's just a supply mode, and it just tells me what it is. Cloud cutter. Okay, so this is how we make the cloud cutter sword that we need. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Here is my question. Oh. Okay. good news for all. Not good news, because I don't know. That's not gonna last. Okay, okay, okay. What we're gonna have to do then is this. We're gonna turn on build mode. We, as of right now, we don't have the production to, we don't have the production needed to fully power this. So what we are going to do is this. Do I have, yes. That's not an issue. Oh, nope. Rotate. Fuel. Nope, fuel. Fuel. Take. Fuel. Take. Fuel. Because we are just not gonna have the production we need. Not yet, at least. Soon we will. Just getting to the point. It's just we cannot, like, have it shut down. If it shuts down, we're fucked. Just end of story. But now with that chest, it can, like, take all of it, not build it back up anything. Oh. Okay. It's hurting. And there's combat in the game too. Money, 4,000, way more than we spent. I just love the art style though. Like it's just so cute, so precious to me. Okay. So everything is working. Really? Oh, nice. Okay, we've just been spamming this so much. Been lurking, but calling it a night now. Night van, excited. I'm excited too! I'm so excited! Okay, so we are... Ooh, our belt is... Okay, no it is, because it's modular style. It just takes it a second to fill up. But we do need to be getting faster belts. That is a big thing. We do need to be getting some faster belts going. Oh shit, hold on. I don't know if y'all are... Yeah, y'all aren't connected to power grid. Shit. Build mode. Build mode. 30, perfect. Insufficient stamina. Please. So, and then with the wood too, like we have the equal amounts wood and coal coming in. We just have a lot more coal from surplus. So we'll be able to definitely get a surplus going. Which I like that actually, that we're getting a big old chest like that. You know, I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Because that'll just let us slowly start, like, that'll use up all of the coal first. This still isn't getting as much as I would like. I think it's just the belts
Yeah, it's the... Yeah, it's the belt speed because it's right there. It's just not moving things fast enough. Like this one will very... Okay. So that means we need a lot more. Okay. What we... Here's the issue. We need the intermediate tooling. We need so much resources. Okay. How... Yeah, we have some extra wood. We'll definitely need to come back and, like, remath everything once we get our signs posted. For now, we are gonna ignore it all, and we're gonna go monster hunting. Reward. Oh! Bone spiders. Bats and spiders. Wild boars. Geese. J. Shame of losing, that's fine. Okay, then 106. 76. So, there. Yes. And I heal passively. Nice. Spiders, not an issue. Perfect. I mean, that's sweet XP. Nope, button. Cave disaster. 115. 112's down here. Somewhere. That's been cleared, right? $127. There it is. I'm just a little bit off. Okay. Can I get, like, all of you monsters to, like, come and attack me? Please? I ask nicely? That is so overpowered. Okay, big surprise. 64. Way up high. 64. 58. So 58. Over here. Ew, just 2 boars? Oh, that's the problem. You're an idiot. I don't think those monsters are the kind to respect asking nicely. I don't think so either. However, if that's the case, they'll just eat my blade. Yippee! And I think we leveled up. Yeah, our reputation in the martial world has increased. Yippee! Did I get what I needed? No, not one bit. Okay. Okay. That's nice. That is actually... Because... We can get bigger rewards now. Well, not today. That won't fix itself. But yeah. Oh wait. Do I not get XP? Oh, I do. Okay. Wait. Let me see. I might not. So I can't get any more martial XP. So I'm guessing this is the tough. Yeah, this is tough. This is lightness, internal, external. know where to train those. That's it. I'll have to Google that. Okay. We're at 22. We're halfway there to this. Really nice, actually. Okay. Okay. So this is slowly going, and we're building up a really good stockpile. We just unfortunately don't have the belt speed needed to supply it. So we're gonna sort. What can I put up here? You can go in here. Wood plates. Because we're about to end for the night. I'm getting pretty tired and my hips hurting. Unfortunately. Aggregate, put the aggregate up. Then, put the wood up. Sell. Chip. We'll also sell the primary tools. No, yes. And then we'll sell all of those and make lots of money. Money! And we'll grab our cables. I just don't want to accidentally forget to hook something up, so this is why we're running all of this power everywhere we go. Okay. So, there's that. Okay, so we've got... Are we just backed up here? We are backed up there. Got plenty of stone, and we're... Oops. Okay. No, it's fine. No! We'll add in wood... Where is it? Wood... 63. We'll just put all of our extra resources there. And then when I get... So that way this is all forming out. Ooh, we won't need that much. So hold on. This is supposed to be 64 a day. We'll bump this up to 100 a day. But then we'll put the rest of that into the cloth. Where is it? Cloth. So that way it's making a lot of cloth. Yeah. This is not enough copper wire. Oh, that is not enough copper wire yet. Oh, well, we still got a lot of copper wire going. And I'm trying to, like, balance out, like, how much rods we have and screws, because screws is a newer addition. So I wanted to make sure we have some screws going and also like some rods going, obviously. So like all of our rods, oh, I can actually put those up and then sort that. Oh god. Sort. We still have a lot of those, which is nice. And these are all... This is good, and then this is fine. Not completely. We're fine. We'll come back later. I'll go to build mode and ask my brain, one of my friends whose brain cell works perfectly like this. getting up a good supply of steel plates and iron plates, or steel plates and steel pipes. Okay, 163 is not enough to go all the way across, but it is enough to go. Let me not do that in the middle of my base. It is almost enough. So 162, that's 162, 164, 62, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 72, 74, 76, 78. So 78, 178, and that's before we get the base expansion. That'll be its own math. Okay. Oh. Okay. I want to get this, put that in there. So, because we don't really need blue. We have a lot of blues. I'm not really worried about blue. We need green. So, I'll get with my friend in the next couple of days and see if he can help me out get it, what the math is going to math out to. Because I would like a lot more. But I'm stupid when it comes to stuff like... No, it's not that I'm stupid. It's just, it's a lot, and it doesn't always make sense to me. Because, like, it's one of those things where you have to provide each resource chest with a certain amount, and then, yeah. My brain cell does not work that way. So, I have a friend, though, whose brain cell does work that way. Come on, I want to just get this last... I want to get this last one going in. So, I do want to see where we're at. Oh, we're still... Oh, okay. So, yeah. Wow, okay. We're actually doing really good on all of that. I have an idea. We have some extra money. Yes, I know. It's 119, 123. We gotta hurry. I'm not wanting to do a full upgrade. But if we can do it, or we can set it up, where is it? Fuel wood. Then that way, we can slowly start working through all of our extra coal that we've got. Yeah. Okay. We'll go to sleep for the night. Da, 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 da. Say we leveled up, but we didn't. Made some money. Some money's better than no money. We actually made more than we spent today, actually. It'd be about 20,000? Oh. Yeah, 22,000. Okay, we received a new letter. Hold on. Letter. I'm being nosy. I'm being a nosy bitch. Oh. Never mind. Hello, chat. Here we are. Here we are. We are getting ready to raid out. Don't worry, we're not. No, we're just. We are gonna raid into my dear friend Casual Cap. He's doing a donathon right now. We raided into him yesterday. So, no raid message. I usually don't have enough people to do raid messages. But yeah, we're gonna raid out, so don't let me get that raid set up. He's a dear friend of mine. I love hanging out with Casual Cap. He's a very also like lurker friendly streamer. Just like I am. If I can type tonight, guys. He's raising money right now. He got tickets to go to Fan Fest for Final Fantasy XIV, but obviously he still needs to like pay for air travel and like hotel accommodations. So that's what the dono is for. So we're gonna go give him some love. This is a link to my socials. So, ow, my shoulder just clicked weird. Sorry, guys. Ow. If you like, subscribe, all of that, please feel free to do that. Go check me out. I also have a YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. We are streaming live on YouTube right now, actually. So that's always fun. I'm just horrible about uploading VODs. So until I see you lovelies again, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see y'all again real soon. Goodbye. Make sure we're reading.
Yeah. Bummer. Vandrelina, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with